All right, making sure that's good. I remember him using this. Oh, okay. All right. You are. So all of it. Can read that book once more. I haven't read it in a while. $12 minutes, eh? Okay. Well, that's gonna take at least 10 minutes or so. 10 minutes. So. Hey there. Just. All right, let's see here. All right, before I go and talk about like where I've been and so on, so at least for like 2 Saturdays to last Wednesday. Last Wednesday I was doing a little vacation over at and went to the beach, so I basically was like offline for streaming, and I didn't want to stay away from streaming forever, just took a little break from it. I wanted to get into streaming Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but I got into probably one of the big... I'll admit, what happened like afterwards was kind of like really interesting. So I So I was looking up on my YouTube feed when I basically was when I came across a certain video that was talking about this one video game that was called Balatro, and how like really dynamic and interesting the song for Balatro was. So I was like, not to mention Balatro is like an interesting roguelike poker game, so I was like actually interested in it, and I'm like, sure, why not? I want to see. I'm usually sometimes like really into roguelikes, like I was into Hades, Hollow Knight, to name a few. I'm guessing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is something along those lines. Anyways, Balatro's a poker roguelike with so many interesting cards and card effects and whatever. And I'll say right now, Balatro is one of the best indie games of 2024. I'm not joking there. Visually, musically, gameplay-wise, it's actually really fun. But then I just realized probably how much too fun it is like actual poker, because I just felt like playing more and more of the game. Probably to a point that I realized that I was spending way too much hours into it. And yesterday after like 6 days of playing this game, I came to a realization, oh, Balatro is probably the closest thing to actual real-life addiction that I'll ever get to. So after realizing to the point of myself, I did the one thing I should have at least done a long time ago, and that is actually stop playing Balatro and turn it off completely. So yeah, for now I'm going to stop playing Balatro because it's going to make things easier for myself and for me to actually get back into streaming, because I was actually contemplating actually playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe last Thursday with friends. Let's see here. I was actually planning on streaming Sunday. Well, twofold there. I was planning on doing a lot of streaming stuff, but then I got into Balatro, so I ended up streaming. I didn't end up streaming Nintendo World Championships NES Edition and Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And yeah, so basically I've had the time to stream, but for whatever reason I was pretty much too much preoccupied with Balatro to a point that I didn't stream at all. Among other things, I must admit. So yeah, I had to do the one thing I needed to do for myself and uninstall Balatro for a good while. So let's see here. That doesn't mean I won't come back to Balatro, but it's probably going to be like but it's more the fact that they're just like, no, but I'm just probably not going. But at this point, there's just like no way in heck I'm going to continue streaming it right now because not only, I'll just admit it right now, mentally, Balatro is probably a curse for me as someone with ADHD and hyperactiveness in a sense, or hyperattentivity. I was paying too much attention to Balatro, so it came to a point that I just had to step away from it. And what else? Not only that, but a family member of mine who was working over at a casino was sadly let go and fired unceremoniously. They said it was poor work or something like that, which I definitely think is pretty BS, because I knew them and they just oh, thank you for the bits. Anyways, my family member worked their butt off for their casino, and for them to be fired was so uncool. So yeah, it was probably a myriad of a lot of things, but I think for my own kind of safety and sanity right now, I have to stop playing Balatro for now. Bum 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 bum. Wait, new game? Game? What? Oh. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh, okay. Installing time. Great. Great. Just like the last few times. And thank you for the bits. Honestly, thank you. Yeah. So yeah, they're unfortunately out of a job right now until who knows when. Probably just going to get him unemployment checks until then. Guess I could continue reading my book in that case. Yeah. If nothing else, just read a book. I have to at least work on my, like, stuff here when it comes to, like, the overlays. I do know that. Oh no, I haven't worked on that yet. Guess I'll just read this book in the meantime. It's actually kind of short. So let's see here. Chapter 2, Failure is not an option. It is in your moments of decision that your destiny is shaped. Tony Robbins. Okay, now it's time to get honest with yourself. Are you really ready to take the first step on your journey? I can't hear you. When I'm teaching a DDP class and ask, are you ready? I expect to hear a definitive ready. Otherwise, I'll say that's lame. So if your answer was a little weak, maybe just with a bit of uncertainty behind it, I'm going to ask you again, and I expect some energy. Are you ready? Yes, I am ready just to read this book for you. I want to hear from your own words loud and clear. If you're like most people, your mind is probably working overtime to develop a cop-out answer to my question. Such as, well, sure, DDP, I would like to make this change, but I'm scared I might fail. Well, screw that. That nasty little three-little word, but it's one of those dangerous in our vocabulary, so I suggest you throw it out. It's now time to make a decision. Well, I've already decided to uninstall Blancho, so there's that. Did you know that the Latin word of the word decide means to cut off? Personally, I interpret that as to cut off and cut off all other possibilities. So let's think of a little bit like the Vikings would when they landed on a distant shore. You know what they did? They burned their darn boats behind them all for it to see. They took that approach not just because they wanted to intimidate their enemy, but you can bet it scared the beavers out of them, but also because their commanders wanted to make certain that every last soldier knew there was no turning back. It was victory or death. Dang, that sounds a little hardcore. They knew that failure was not an option. So now it is the time to scare the heck out of whatever's that's holding you back and finally defeat it. If you're ready to be positively unstoppable, well, let's burn the boats and do this. Well, I am reading this book. Now you move to action, taking this first step toward owning your decision. This might seem like a simple and obvious thing to do. When having worked with countless people, I can tell you that the active beginning is where most people screw up and set themselves up for failure. They look for the escape hatch, the loophole, or if they are really good at BSing themselves, they will invent some delaying tactic. Most people delay taking ownership of their decisions, and most of the time, they don't even know they're doing it. That's just because they are held back by their negative self-talk, or that's what I call the BS story you tell yourself. Guess what? These stories you've been telling yourself all your life aren't true. They're lies and you know it. These stories creep up us little by little over the years, until they're just a cuddly security blanket you don't even realize you're carrying around. Just the way a belly pooch sneaks up on the ladies, or for you boys, man boobs. You know what I'm talking about, bro. You wake up one day and say, no, how in the heck did they get here? So I've developed a little mental exercise that you can do that's intended to inject you a little truth serum. It goes like this. Write down one of your excuses and then follow it with the truth. Here are a few examples. They are the sort of BS excuses I hear all the time, followed by their truthful translation. Excuse. I'm not a morning person and I have a very busy schedule. Or truth. Are you nuts? I'm not working the heck out of a warm bed and a half hour early to work out. I'd rather pretend that I'll do it later in the day, but later in the day, I'll decide that I'm too tired. Ruth. I've always had a sweet tooth. Proof. Keep your effing hands off of my donuts. Zeus, I hate change. Always have and always will. Proof. I'm afraid to take a chance because I might fail, or even worse, I might succeed. Excuse. I've never been able to stick with an exercise program. Truth. I give up as soon as it gets a little difficult, and okay, minute, I'm a lazy son of a gun. 50% hasn't even ever changed. Just oh, 35%. Okay. You get the idea. So stop reading for a minute and write down 3 sentences that represent your negative self-talk BS story in the truthful translation. I mean, I can't really do it right now. You know what? I'll get to that as soon as I can, DDP. Just not right now. I'm just waiting on something to load. But good talk anyways. But being dishonest with myself can be uncomfortable, but trust me, it's vital to this process. To be frankly honest, I had to realize the truth that a game was going to be way too addicting, so I had to at least uninstall it. That was one of the biggest moves I had to do out of recent memory. I know from personal experience, it took me nearly 30 years before I started truly being honest with myself. If you're at all like me, I'll bet that most of the negative stories you're lugging around have been with you since you've been a kid. Maybe it's even a story that someone, perhaps even a loving parent or well-meaning friend, bestowed upon you. For instance, when I was in grade school, I was convinced that I was stupid when it came to the written word. Looking back on my report cards, I can see that I had some teachers who believed in my innate intelligence, but that didn't help me solve reading or writing problems. So naturally, I lived in mortal terror of being called on to read out loud to the class, and the few times I attempted to do so, I was humiliated. Still seems about some of those moments. I get you there. I mean, I get you there. It's just basically, I've never been really good at arts and crafts, yet somehow I got an A in costume crafts. And that was like a mandatory thing I had to do in college. Somehow did that. As for makeup, no thank you. It's not that it's like ugly or whatever, but I just don't want to ruin a person's face or whatever. That kind of thought like really terrifies me, so I know my limits of what I can and cannot do. I'm sorry, DDP, it's just that I just not really like arts and crafts and so on. I always think to myself, not good enough or mediocre at best. Yeah, and I'm probably going to admit that for the longest time. And so So I did what most kids would do. Got really good at compensating. In fact, I made it all the way through high school and even spent some time in college. But the truth was that I didn't know how to read, so I talked my way through classes, got papers written for me, and maybe even cheated on a few tests. I'm not proud of it, but it's the truth. Heck, I was 30 years old and reading at a third grade level before I really addressed the issue. I had a pretty successful career managing nightclubs at the time, and a job that required me to do things like develop killer marketing campaigns, create and improve advertising copy, and review employment applications. That kind of work isn't a big deal for most people, but for me it was torture. So I faked my way through a lot of public situations, even when appearing on TV and radio. Fortunately for me, my buddy at the time, Smokey, was usually around to cover for me. So for most of the part, I managed to slip by undetected. Oh boy. But I can assure you that when you choose to carry around a secret like that, you suffer all the time. My negative self-talk and shame was so powerful that I couldn't allow myself to ask for help. When I finally decided to burn that Viking boat and deal with my reading problem, thanks again to my first wife, Kimberly, I discovered I had attention deficit disorder and dyslexia. I wish I knew when I was growing up that I was at a legitimate disadvantage. But few even knew that what ADHD and dyslexia were at the time. And the irony was that, far from being a slow learner, I discovered that I was actually pretty smart. When I took an IQ test back in 2006, I was surprised to find out that I had an IQ of 128. Obviously, I had a lot of work to do in order to become proficient at reading. I'll tell you more about that later in the book, but I decided to share this story now because I want to stress how important it is to simply get honest with yourself and put your issues on the table. Tell the truth to someone you can trust, the way I told Kimberly. Obviously, she knew I had this reading issue for a long time, but it wasn't something we ever really talked about. It was only when I got sick and tired of carrying it around that I finally asked for help. The action that I'm suggesting you take is to get this crud out of your head and open it up to another person. If you're hiding something, it's probably not good for you. Guys in particular have a hard time with this, and as I know from personal experience, it sometimes can be a killer. Remember, it took me 30 years to face my inability to read. So if you have something similar that you've been hiding or not addressing, write it down to make yourself accountable. And then make the decision to do something about it. There's no need to share it with everyone just yet, but don't ink it. That's actually a good point. So many people are hesitant to their own decisions because they have been programmed to focus on failure, whether it's from the voices in their own heads. They hear voices in their head, they talk to me, they understand, they talk to me. Or from what others may have told them. You may have failed multiple times in the past, so you don't want to commit to something only to fail again. You must lose this fear. I'll be honest. I'll honestly tell you, I've seen people whom others felt were lost causes, yet they completely turned their lives around when they really put their minds to what they wanted to accomplish. Accessory. So it's time for you to get to work. Since Arthur is an expert on owning his decisions, ask him to simplify his messages as much as possible for you. Here's what he told me. Number 1, do it. Number 2, stick with it. Just do it. Nothing is impossible. You said it was today, but you're gonna do it tomorrow. Capiche? Now turn the darn page and let's get on with it. But I'm going to miss a good amount of stuff if I just skip over the first part of chapter 3. What do you want me to do? Alright, let's see here. 56%. Guess I could put in my music. CDs, all that. Don't need to work on my iTunes. Put on the playlist. You know what, tonight I feel like I'm definitely going to the park. I definitely deserve it. Definitively. Definitively. You know what? Back when I was trying DDPY success story, Arthur Borman. I wonder. If any pictures got all color in here. Jake Roberts. Yeah, there's Jake Roberts. Hey there, Jake Roberts. What's Scott Hall? No. No. Where are you, Jake Hall? I mean, what's going on? I know I'm just procrastinating, but... No pictures of Scott Hall? Ew. Where is he? Alright. Oh. I missed a page or two. Well, I guess I can. Yes. Other stuff. Now, if you know anything about me, you know that I hold the men and women who serve our country in the military in the highest regard. It was one of the first times I ever called a stranger to try to help them. But I did it because I felt like he was ready to do the work. After a couple of weeks of doing the program in an eating plan, Arthur sent me an email with these powerful words at the bottom. I will walk again. I still get chills today thinking about reading that. For 15 years, Arthur believed what others told him he would never be able to do. I had no idea whether he'd be able to do it. I am a firm believer that what goes into between your ears is the most important factor in achieving anything. We all know people who have great conviction and great confidence in what they want. Those who do almost always achieve their goals. Now it's your turn. Before I give you the outcome of Arthur's story, I'd urge you to stop and search for the video entitled Never Ever Give Up. It's way cooler to experience it in video form. Arthur's progress over the next several months was nothing short of incredible. He sent me photos and short videos showing how loose his pants were getting, and I could see it was rapidly transforming his body and mind. In each email or phone conversation, he seemed to have more excitement in his voice. And I remember sending a friend and documentary filmmaker, Steve Yu, to interview him early in the process, just in case he was successful in what he was trying to do. I remember so vividly what happened about 10 months after Arthur began doing the program. He sent me a short video. I knew he'd been practicing walking out without his crutches that he'd been using a single cane without his leg braces. I'd seen him fall a few times too. I was sitting on my kitchen island and I clicked the attachment. I saw this wooded area, some kind of type of park. Camera footage was a bit shaky and I saw a tiny blip on the screen moving toward the camera. As the moving object got closer, I soon realized it was Arthur walking toward the camera, with no back brace, no leg braces, and no crutches. I could feel my heart pounding in my chest as I watched with intensifying anticipation. As Arthur got closer to the camera, his walk became a jog. I could feel tears welling up in my eyes. As he passed the camera, he turned back and started to run. At this moment, tears were streaming down my cheeks. Arthur did it. In just 10 months, he had lost 140 pounds. More important, he had lost the knee braces and so on. Then he healed his own body by eating the right foods and doing my workouts. I was completely blown away. That was over a decade ago, and I still call Arthur's story the greatest transformation in fitness history. He's a definition of owning the decision to change. If he could do it, just imagine what you could do. Alright. 75%. Let's see what I have to read. Arthur Boorman. Back when I was trying to get DDP Yoga noticed as a legitimate fitness program, I'd often email people who had invested in the DVDs. I'd thank them for investing in the program and asked for their feedback. One day I got an email back from Arthur Boorman, a disabled veteran who had served in the Army paratrooper during the Gulf War. His body was broken from the hundreds of jumps he had to make out of planes and helicopters. He realized those paratroopers can't glide down softly to Earth, right? They have to get out of the air and onto the ground as quickly as possible. They fall up to 10 to 15 feet per second. Think about that. With all the equipment they are carrying, they're going to break something if they land wrong. I sent Arthur my standard thank you email, and he sent back a heartfelt message. He had been a member of the Army Special Forces and had done more than 500 jumps prior to leaving the service in 1991. He left the service permanently disabled. 5 feet 6 inches, Arthur weighs 297 pounds by 2007. And he could barely limp across his living room, even with the aid of a back brace, 2 knee braces, and 2 canes. The process of getting out of bed in the morning and putting on the braces took 20 minutes with the aid of his wife. And it was it was like some horrible water torture. Doctors at the VA told Arthur he'd never be able to walk normally again, and for 15 years he accepted as the reality. He was resigned to thinking of himself as a piece of furniture. He was no longer a fit paratrooper, but instead was morbidly obese. Here's his story. Arthur. I was at a low point because I was in a terrible amount of pain. The doctors could offer me, and all the doctors could offer me was medication for pain management. Over the years, several doctors discouraged me from trying to do anything like adopting an exercise program because they feared I would injure myself and make things worse, or that I would fail and get even more depressed. I don't mean to blame the doctors or my time in the service. These were all self-inflicted wounds. I kept on eating and getting bigger and bigger. As a result, I couldn't do things. And as a result, I couldn't do things. I couldn't teach my son how to ride his bike, for instance, because I couldn't run next to him. And at the time, I actually wasn't looking for a weight loss program. In fact, I remember searching online for yoga broken back. I had some experience with yoga, and so I thought it might be able to help me. I wasn't even looking for healing. I was looking for the ability to sleep through the night. I was in immense pain. The pain was so bad that sometimes it would literally make me vomit. So I remember finding DDP yoga. Actually, at the time it was called Yoga for Regular Guys. So I looked at the video and discovered I could actually do some of the exercises while sitting down, and it gave me some hope. So I ordered the DVD set and started doing it a lot. And I was beginning to feel much better. Around that time I started to get these emails from DDP, except I didn't realize they were actually from Dallas. I just figured it was someone from their customer service department. But then, when he asked the specific questions about my problems, suggested I send him some photos showing my present condition, it finally dawned on me that it was him. I thought, okay, this is going to be the end of that relationship. I guess I presumed he would look at my photos and see me as a hopeless case. As all the other doctors and traditional yoga instructors had. Instead, once he had the photos, he sent me his DDP Phase 3 eating plan, and that's what I thought. I answered him with, I can do this. The next thing I knew, he was asking me for my phone number, and before I knew it, we were talking on the phone. Phase 3 eating plan is the most extreme plan intended for people like me who are in need of serious intervention. It would mean that I would have to completely change the way I eat, but it made sense to me. It didn't seem like some gimmick. When I looked at that, I said, I can do this. Remember that impressed him. But I had been on a lot of diets and lost weight, and then gained it back. the big part of me didn't really believe that this time would be different. But then Dallas said something that changed my whole perspective. You couldn't have hit me worse if you slapped me in the face. He said that if I didn't change what I was doing, I would leave my kids without a dad and my wife without a husband. That every time I was stuffing my face with Schnapper food, I was saying to them that I cared more about food than about all the years I was going to spend with them. That was like, bam, do I really want to do this to my family? And everything changed like that. Okay. Okay, I think I'm on to chapter 4. There. 90%. Well, I guess I could just do some stuff in the meantime. Yeah, Mama can. And there's so much I want to play this game. Yeah. 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 Don't you have any fun? Alright. I'm gonna do this second one of these. I've been holding out for, like... I don't know what it is, but I've been holding on at least, like, taking care of this aerospace Smith, greatest instinct. We've had it in that Pacific theme for some time. Right now for number 2. Alright, let's see. Interesting. Oh yeah. Oops. I'll be right back.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
Yeah. Sorry for that little intermission. I am finally back. And thank you once more for all the love and one. Now, back to the game. No here. Ah, right. That. All right. Now.
That's what they call beginner's luck. But the next match won't be so easy.
All right,
Ready to rock?
let's do it.
Just remember, try not to die.
For the second match in our spectacular semifinals, fresh from their first date with death, I present the Lucky Couple!
We're like unlucky for the rest of us!
Give it up once again for Cloud and Aerith!
Couple my ass! What the hell you two trying to pull? You assholes cost me a fortune!
Yeah! Their opponents, reavers in the scrapyard, thieves and killers through and through! Two criminal for common criminals, the worst of the worst! Ladies and gentlemen, check your pockets, because they may have already robbed you blind! The most contemptible sons of bitches in this town of Walmarket, Bex Benefits!
Hey, it's those guys.
It's those guys! Look! Hot damn! They fixing to feed you two your just desserts! Yeah! So open wide, because we're gonna serve up a heap of helping! Hey! What do just desserts taste like?
Just like dessert. I don't know.
Like payback!
And who are these unscrupulous-looking gentlemen? It would seem that there are actually 8 members of Beck's Badasses.
Hey, that's cheating.
The only rule here is that there are no rules! Yeah! If
Oh, boy.
Dale says it's okay, you gotta suck it up!
Did not have granted his approval!
This is ridiculous.
Indeed.
The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against this. Could be a real bloodbath. So I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part. The second match of the Corneo Cup semifinals begins now.
All right, time to fight.
We'll keep it together.
Here goes. You've got this.
My turn.
I'm coming. You can do it.
You up?
There. Stay strong, okay?
No holding back!
That's that. Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Come on.
One more shot.
The rest of the
You've got this.
Take it over. It's on you.
Here goes. This one's for you. Tagging out.
My turn.
I'll take care of you. Stay back.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them.
See ya.
Hey, they put a really good team.
Unfreaking believable! What the hell did I just see?
Me beating your butts.
It was 2 against, I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match are... once again, Cloud and Aaron!
Oh, there.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
They have been with each other. Touch that message.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing. Andy!
Next up, the big finale.
Yeah,
I thought you'd be happier.
just thinking about what we might face next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
Yeah, that is true. First, let's sleep.
Cloud and Aerith. The final match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
Alright, we will. Oh, there was just a machine back here. Just in case. Anyways, back to the game. Who gave us all these?
Not bad, not bad.
Man, you proved me wrong. You guys
Yeah,
are pretty
we
good.
know that.
It's the final match. You good to go? I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost over.
Tonight's thrilling Corneo Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match to go!
We know. We're just as disappointed as you are. But ladies and gentlemen, all good things must come to an end. So let's celebrate by getting so damn loud, they'll hear us up on the plate!
Yeah! Come on! Once more, the sweethearts who've surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed. The champions of Madam M, Cloud and Aerith!
Yeah! Come on now! Come on! You can do better than that! And now, five-time winners of the Corneo Cup!
Five-time winners.
Teams with countless kills to their name!
Along with a handful of namings.
The deadly duo that takes out the trash with a vengeance!
The Electric Executioners, Chocobo Sam's champions, Cuddy
And
Cuddy and
Sleepy! Come on out!
Robots?
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
Again, there is no cheating here.
Walk away with the 1 million guild prize.
Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history! The final match of the Corneo Cup begins now!
Alright, hopefully the house is
Someone looks kind of shaky.
One more shot! You can do it!
I got this.
So tactical!
I don't think I forgot about to use my strength.
Here he comes!
Sorry, but you win. We've got to get through this.
Ha! And catch! This one's for you! You're fine!
Can you take over for a bit?
Don't overdo it.
Sure. However I can help.
Ha! One more shot! Get him!
You okay?
Taking over. Keep it together.
Come on, you can do it.
Did I already defeat it?
Ha! This one's for you!
Okay,
I got
I'll
it.
take care of
Going in. Finish it.
you. Ready or not, here I come.
And catch! One more shot!
Level 20.
I can't believe it! And the winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aerith!
My condolences.
Aw.
Oh, you're taking this rather well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
When you bet it all on a toss, sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has two sides.
You're right, of course, even if they are both the same.
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
Oh, never mind.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Now that that's over, we can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madame M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Oh boy.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
The crowd loved your show a little too much. People were placing hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Don't you think I know that?
Right.
You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole! But that's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
I sure hope so.
Oh wait, it is the one afterwards. Anyways, he is level 20. Now, back to the game.
Go on now. That prize money is going to pay for your dress.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last. Ready
Indeed.
to kick ass?
Yeah.
It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end.
But nobody felt it more keenly than one Don Corneo, who has decided that a bonus match is in order.
Participating in this match will be this evening's leading lights, the dynamic duo that has crushed all competition thus far, Cloud and Aaron!
Over here! Look at them! They're so adorable!
You're the man, Cloud! Aaron, I love you! Marry me!
Their opponent, buried in the bowels of the Coliseum. An unspeakable...
Hold on a moment. Yeah. Well, I find this. Yeah, there we are. And your returning proud members of this day are Sephiroth and Cloud Strife. Back to the regular programming.
Long in prison, set free tonight for your entertainment!
The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable! Enter the Hell
There it is. Oh, it's Audrey. Oh my god. It really is a house.
It's just a house.
Which can be deceiving, Tifa.
It's no ordinary house.
It's a hell house.
The manifestation of pure evil versus the most badass couple this side of Midgar! Have you ever seen a fight more incredible, more epic? You have not! No, sir, you have not! They'll be singing songs about tonight for generations to come!
Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen!
The Cup's final battle begins now! Oh, the battle is joined! And already I can tell you this bonus match will not hit the board!
This is not the touch of the top, the meanest of the mean. But can they handle the horror of the Hell House?
Get him!
Who will come out on top? Strap yourselves in, folks, because this show is only getting started!
Tagging out!
Taking over.
Oh, that hurt! As our dynamic duo already found this house.
So it's my turn? This one's for you!
Colorist and dead giveaway! The architect must have had one too many when he designed
You can do
this
it.
place.
This is gonna hurt.
Trespassing allowed on the Hell House's property! Now that's some impressive home security!
On you.
I'll take care of them. Stop it! One more shot! Get him! Tagging out!
Taking over.
Sorry for that, gentlemen, but this is painful to watch!
This one's for you!
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. You can do it!
I got this.
Who knows what magical works? It really is the house from hell!
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? Here it comes! Yeah.
A barrage of furniture is headed straight for our painful couple! How will they deal with this terrifying
Stay strong,
surprise?
okay?
My turn.
I'll take care of you. Stay back.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes!
That was a bad idea! Let's just go!
That's it! Ah! One more shot! Why don't you lead the way?
It's on you.
I'm coming!
Finally.
And in the
This one's
front!
What you gonna do now?
Wait.
It's almost disappointing.
No. Make this house of horrors
Not yet.
burn!
Ladies and gentlemen!
What in the world?
Face up! Oh, Aerith and Cloud and Zack!
So it's my turn?
No, animals are raining from the sky! I'm so close, I could die!
One more shot!
Welcome its first guest. What kind of party is it? I don't know, but I'm glad
You
I
willing to
wasn't
step up
invited.
for us?
Grab your coats, folks. You're gonna want to bundle up for this. We've got the Queen of Ice herself coming in for a meet and greet. What a beauty!
It's your turn.
Oh, that frosty stare could strike a man dead where he stands! Maybe I'll be the one who picks up!
Looks like our couple's in for another round of musical chairs.
It's on you.
Here goes.
Another barrage of chaos coming in hot, folks! Will this turn the tide against them?
You've got this.
Let's do this.
Going on the offensive. But will he be able to put that abominable joint?
I'm coming. This one's for you. Why don't you lead the way?
Oh, a lot creepier, folks. Look weird and huge.
I'll show you what I can do. One more shot. Can you take over for me?
Here comes the wonder, folks. There will be no coming back from this one. But they'll have to do better than that if they want to raise this one together.
I'll take care of them. Why don't you lead the way? You're burning up.
Ouch! That's gotta hurt! Aerith gets a double dose of neighborly hatred!
Take the lead.
Here goes.
The Hell House isn't afraid to fight dirty!
That's it. I won't let you down.
My turn. It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. Here it comes.
Be afraid! Be very afraid!
This one's for you.
Don't you want to gather up all those adorable little guys and hug them and never let go?
Can you take over for me?
Someone's getting chewed up! Or will the Hell House be kind enough to spit him back out?
A miraculous escape from our courageous contender! But the flip side, they had a pretty wild time in there!
Here goes. One more shot.
What is going on in there? Only time will tell, but I'm not sure we want to know!
Take the lead. Taking over.
Now that had to hurt, folks! Are these moves even legal?
Don't overdo it.
I'll do what I can. Just taking a
Let's do
little
this.
break.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn?
A heroic move by Erin as she provides support for her partner. Savor that healing win.
It's your turn.
Let it wash over you, restore you inside and out.
Take the lead.
Here goes.
Some animals are available at the Coliseum gift shop.
This one's for you.
For friends and family. Available only while the flies last. Like that.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of him.
Take it! And I bet he's not gonna be standing for much longer.
Can you take over for a bit?
Who's been caught in the hellhouse at night?
Don't overdo it.
Here goes.
And it's about to come out of the competition.
Here we go. Shit.
What a brutal hit by the hellhouse! There's no way that is hurt!
It's on you.
I should probably heal up first.
I'm waiting.
Just taking a
Take it
little
over.
break.
Not even so much of a bloody!
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
These two got on the wrong side of this house. Can a couple go?
Why they're all trying to
Why don't you lead the way? I'll show you what I can do.
Now that had to hurt,
It's your
folks.
turn.
Are these moves even legal?
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? One more shot! Tagging out.
Taking over.
Legendary Momo! This home is so secure, even magic bounces right off!
This housewarming party is putting their love to the test! Are they strong enough to pull through?
Oh, with a raging fire from
Take the
hell,
lead.
leave
I'll show you what I can do.
cinders!
Why don't you lead the way?
going all way.
It's on you.
So it's my turn? Here he comes! This one's for you, Open!
You haven't seen anything yet!
This fight is only just heating up!
You've got this!
Taking over. Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. take over for me?
The Hell House isn't afraid to fight dirty! I hope you are all enjoying tonight's historic match!
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of him. One more shot! You've got this.
Let's do this.
Don't look away! Don't be blink! I'm telling you, you don't want to miss a second of this.
It comes down.
Just go away! Stay back!
Deal with that.
I'm coming!
Brace yourself.
This one's for you!
Let your cheers and cheers!
You can do it!
All of
I'll
the
take care of them. Stay back! Stop it!
Let's do this. Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do.
Some hang down their throats.
Tagging out.
Take it over.
So it's my
Where the
turn?
hell slam dunk?
That's it! Okay.
What a brutal hit by the Hell House! There's no way that didn't hurt!
One more shot! Lend me your strength. It's your turn.
I got this.
Will sheer persistence win the day? Did anyone get the number of that house?
It's on you.
I'll take care of him. Ah!
I'm waiting.
You've got this.
Hang back.
History is being written right here, folks. Right here in the Coliseum at High. Who's been part of the Hell House tonight?
Deal with that.
I'm coming.
Now that has a heart, folks. Are these moves even legal?
It's your turn.
My turn.
Pulling around at the speed of sound.
Cloud has seen better days. Can he keep fighting the good fight? Or is he ready to throw in the towel?
I'll show you what I can do.
These two got on the wrong side of this house.
You've got this.
I got
So it's my turn?
It's about to count out of the competition.
This one's for you.
Hit by the Hell House. There's no way that
It's your turn.
My turn.
There.
Well, that's working.
take care of him. Tagging out.
Taking over.
He's the live one here! Be afraid! Be very afraid!
Oh, come on. That
I'm
again?
coming. One more shot.
The Hell House isn't afraid to fight dirty!
You can do it.
Hang back. Take the lead.
I'll take care of him. Stop it!
Still open on tonight's spectacle! Where these chairs come from? Who do they belong to?
Keep it together.
I'm coming.
Chairs! I have so many questions!
It's your turn.
Hang back. Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? This one's for you! Get him! Go on! Can you take over for me? I'll take care of you.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
There's still
One more
plenty of
shot.
surprises in store tonight!
Gotta dig deep for this one.
Come on, really?
What's going on in there? Only time will tell, but I'm not sure we want to know!
It's on you.
Oh, man! Did anyone get the number of that house?
Tagging out.
Let's do this.
A heroic move by Erin as she provides support for her partner. Savor that healing wind. Let it wash over you, restore you inside and out.
That's it.
Is it me or is that heretic just the prettiest little thing?
Keep it together.
I'm coming.
Stunning reversal! The hell happened?
Gary, that's a great game.
Lift off! We have lift off! Ladies and gentlemen, are you seeing this? The world's first flying cow! What's this? The old switcheroo? As usual, the hell house.
Why don't you lead the way?
Take the lead.
I'll take care of him.
Making an impact! The hell house is
This one's for you.
tearing it up tonight!
Can you take over for me?
Because a storm is brewing on the horizon! Wow! Look at this! A gift from the September Don Romeo himself! If you want to know what's in the box, you'll just have to open it up and see!
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, finally. No more use of that arm.
One more shot. You've got this.
Hang back.
Go on.
That's gonna cut it!
So it's my turn? This one's for you! Get him! Tagging out!
Let's do this.
The hell houses are afraid to play dirty!
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. I'm feeling pretty weak.
Down for the cause!
This
You
movie
hear
out
that,
the way.
cigar? Aerith fans are not happy!
Still up for it? Take the lead.
Come on, you can do it. Let the winds caress you. Can you take over for me?
A heroic move by Aerith as she provides support for her partner. Savor that healing wind. Let it wash over you, restore you inside and out. We're looking at the most intense stare down the edge. Who will break first? Who will correct?
Now you're in for it.
Now that had to hurt, folks. Are these moves even legal?
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? You've got this.
I got this. Take the lead.
Here goes.
Our favorite couple is about to get a face full of flame.
One more shot.
Is there any way to escape the heat?
Can you stop getting out? That it's really.
The dynamic duo with poultry.
Can you take over for me?
Yeah.
Did anyone get the number of that house? Not even so much as a flinch.
Keep it together.
I'm coming.
The hell house isn't
Here he
afraid to
comes.
play
This one's for
dirty.
you. Tagging out.
Taking over.
Go on.
Spread its wings and take its flight. Never get sold, does it, folks? This house has had enough of the neighborhood riffraff. What a brutal hit by the Hell House! There's no way that didn't hurt!
Why don't you lead the way?
Heal up.
Stay back.
These missiles are serious business! Who knew the Hell House was capable of such carnage?
Get him.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of him.
our power couple done enough to take home the cup?
There.
This could end at any moment.
It's your turn.
Hang back.
The classroom. Suck it up.
Oh, man! Did anyone get the number of that out?
Don't overdo it.
Stop it!
Let's do this. Keep it together.
Sure. However I can help.
You got on the wrong side of this house. Can our couple go?
Can you handle them?
I got this. Buzz off.
Trying to hang in there.
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do.
Over. The Burkhan off of me. The Hell House is ready to dump its message of hate down there. The Hell House is about to stick the landing. Watch out.
Tagging
The
out.
will be squashed.
Lend me your strength.
Now that had to hurt, folks. Police
Taking
moves
over
are
the
illegal.
brain.
Keep it together.
I should probably heal up first.
A heroic move by Erin as she provides support for her partner. Savor that healing wind.
Let it wash over you. Restore you inside and out.
You've got this.
Taking over. Deal with that.
I'm coming.
Cloud and Erin are on a roll. But can they
Have to wait until stupid.
They may just take the cup, but it's still anyone's game, folks. The fortunes of these contenders are still in flux, and there's no telling what might happen.
Why don't you lead the way?
And it's about to chow down to the competition.
Bam!
It's
on you.
I'll show you what I can do.
Think again. This house is built good.
You can do it.
Our Hell House isn't afraid to fight dirty!
Keep it together.
Who's leaning in? Stop spamming
I'm feeling pretty weak.
Come on, I'm coming against you.
You okay? It's on you.
Sure.
Taking over.
afraid! Be very afraid!
Get him! Stay back!
The Hellhounds raised a new and improved barrier! How will Cloud and Eric respond?
Deal with that.
Here goes! Stop it!
Come on. It was like, what? 3 feet away from me?
Let's do
Now
this.
that had to hurt, folks! Are these moves even legal? These two got on the wrong side of this house! Can our couple cope? The hell? It's had enough of these noisy neighbors! Benji
Together.
I'm coming!
everything it can to take out the trash!
No matters.
Can you take over for me? Go on!
Take the lead.
So it's my turn? You've got this.
Hang back.
How's this?
Who knows where this match is headed? Actually,
Keep it together.
I'm coming!
oh man! Did anyone get the number of that house?
You're burning up! Why don't you lead the
Let's do
way?
this.
It is a real honor to host this grand event.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn?
The Coliseum has never witnessed such a fearsome battle! Who's been caught in the Hell House's sights?
It's your turn.
My turn.
Don't have to go.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. Get fired up. Can you take over for me?
Enough of the neighborhood riffraff!
Deal with that.
So it's my turn?
Come on, really?
Thought I had you covered. Be careful. It's on you.
I'll do what I can. Can you handle them?
I got this.
A heroic move by Eric as she provides support for her partner. Savor that healing wind. Let it wash over you, restore you inside and out. And
I'm
gateway
coming.
to hell's
maybe this?
The Hell House isn't afraid to
Now.
play dirty!
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Don't look away! Don't even blink! I'm telling you, you don't want to miss a second of this.
For the sake of it.
What is going on in there? Only time will tell, but I'm not sure we want to know!
Take the lead.
You can do it!
Taking over.
This house takes security very seriously! Now that had to hurt, folks! Are these moves even legal?
So it's my turn?
We've got a live one here! Be afraid! Be very afraid! Is it me or is that Aaron chick just the prettiest little thing?
Tagging out!
I got this. Bam! Deal with that.
I'll take care of him. This is gonna...
Finally.
We did it!
Yeah, we did it, barely.
And the winners
So far.
and champions, Cloud and Aaron!
Yes! What a finish! Can you believe it? He's amazing!
That boy.
Awfully rare you showing an interest in someone. What will you do?
Interesting.
Why didn't you tell me you guys were gonna kick so much ass? Can I get your autographs?
We did it.
There you are. I've been looking for you two. So Madam M wanted me to give you a message. She says you guys did pretty damn good, and that you should swing by her shop when you're done here. Got it? I was also hoping you might be interested in a few more matches here at the Coliseum. Big events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic, but there's always action if you want to get a piece.
Okay. Oh man, check out that out for later on. Woohoo! We did it.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
How'd you like a piping hot wine filled with the finest? Pretty rowdy place, isn't it?
I think this is where they said to meet them.
You're here. Good. I have everything I need to get started. Just one thing before we do. You're the Cloud,
Yep,
right?
I am the Cloud.
Cloud the Merc. I've heard a few stories about you helping out the people of Sector 5. If you don't mind me saying so, though. You could be doing a little bit more. The rule of karma is highly respected in the slums. A somewhat decent person deserves a somewhat decent dress. But really, let's not kid ourselves. Corneo's not even gonna look at what she's wearing. Alright, now that that's out of the way, once you change, you won't be able to leave town. Are you sure you're ready?
Yep.
Alright then, let's get started. Beauty takes a lot of work and preparation. Far more than you'd know. In the meantime, let me see, let me think. There ought to be things you can only do without your friend. Now's your chance to get out and have some fun. I can tell you're already beginning to feel at home here. Though being so new to it, I assumed you still wouldn't know how to enjoy yourself properly. So I went and had a chat with Sam. He said he'd be happy to help you out.
Hey, no one asked you to do that.
But there's so much you don't know. This is the perfect opportunity for you to learn the ways of the world and man the hell up. And that's enough of that. Aerith, come with me.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see the dress.
The dress is part of it, sure. But we'll also need to do something about that plain Jane makeup and hairdo. This is gonna take some work.
Ouch. Well, I'll see you later, Cloud.
Peek, and I'll poke out your eyes.
Ripping off.
Gotta relax. Wait. Hey, you.
Howdy. Madam M said you'd be swinging by. Let me see if I've got this straight. You ditched your lady friend and fellow champion to have a boys' night out in Walmart?
Hey, that's not it.
Kidding. If I know the madam, and I do, this was all her idea. I can see why. There's no denying you're skilled with a sword. But when it comes to damn near anything else, well, can't help but have my doubts. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But then there's nothing wrong with expanding your horizons neither. Seeking new experiences. Knowing the ways of this here world will help you to better protect her while you're in it. Reckon I got a few solid gigs for you. What do you say?
Sure, why not?
You game?
Yeah, why not?
That's the spirit. You have yourself a grand time tonight, Mr. Merc.
more. Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good. Try one.
Welcome. Anything in particular you're looking for? Oh, you must be the merc I've been hearing about. I need you to help me out with my dad. His drunk ass has been at the bar for hours now. Could you bring him back here? He's probably 3 sheets in over at Drunkard's. Just over there.
Wait up, Cloud! Sam caught me up on everything. He said you're gonna go rescue Tifa. And to do that, you're trying to learn all about Wall Market. Bro, I know this town like the back of my hand, so I can answer all of your questions. Now, let's go knock this one out. The bar's this way, Cloud. Drunkards, here we come. Are we even allowed to walk through the door? I'm getting a regulars only kind of vibe. Man, I did not see that coming. But that's what makes it so much more exciting, right?
Never seen you before.
Can't have just one. The more you eat, the better they get. Fresh chocobo bean popcorn. Can't just waltz in there uninvited. Listen, this kind of... Hey, wait for me!
It's a hard lesson, but one you had to learn.
Up for a round of darts?
Hey, old dude!
Huh? Son, is that you? Did you always look so moronic?
Well, right back at you. Ugh, whatever. We're here to take you back to the store.
I'm not going back. Not ever. My life is ruined.
Why is
It's
that?
over. Kill me now.
Come on, there's no need to talk like that, old dude. I'll help you out with whatever you need.
Really? Oh, thank you, son. See, I made this bet with the materia merchant. A sure thing, but then I lost. And so I had no choice but to steal my heart and surrender my precious inspiration.
Your precious who with the what now?
Inspiration! Huh. Without it, there's simply no point in me ever going back to the store.
Got it. I mean, I don't got it, but I just need to get your inspiration back, right? Whatever the hell that is. Leave it to me, old dude.
Hey, aren't you gonna go with your friend?
Melt it out! You got this!
Chocobo bean popcorn here.
Inside, now that I think about it.
Think you're too good for my...
And it all leads back.
I don't even really know how people use. Hey, wait for me!
What do you mean?
So this is it, huh?
And what do you two want?
I'm here for the precious inspiration you took from the old dude.
Inspiration? Oh, that thing. But I didn't take it. I won it fair and square. It's mine by rights now.
Well, that's true.
But I tell you what, I'll consider giving it back in exchange for a favor.
What you need?
Something only real men can deliver.
Weed?
I need you to go and get me something from the vending machine at the inn. You know what? You know.
No, I don't think I...
Wait, the sauce. The sauce? Stop saying the sauce. Anyway, good luck.
The time
Oh
has
boy.
come for me to wield my powers of assessment. I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. I'm in for one wild ride. I'm gonna see some weird shit tonight. Yeah.
Tomorrow, any item you can think of.
Alright.
I have the perfect room for the both of you. Just say the word and I'll show you to it.
Huh? No, we're not here for that.
Say what? If you don't need a room, then what the hell do you...
That's it. That's the one. It looks like a regular old vending machine, right? But wait. Haha. You ready for this? All right. This particular model has secret buttons.
Where?
Well, I can't tell you. It's a secret. You just need to tap into your knowledge and expertise, like grab it and whip it out. And then you'll be able to see everything.
Yeah, sure.
I don't need to whip it out. I've done this before. Watch this.
Whoa, look at you, bro. Huh? Is this the sauce? I don't know.
Come on, bro. You know there are more hidden buttons waiting to be pushed.
Oh.
There we
So
are.
this is the sauce. Neato.
You're a winner! Have a prize!
Shit, that really scared me. Well, I think we've got what we needed to get. Let's go back and talk to the guy.
Come on, you guys.
One more round. Step right up. Step right up. Relax, man.
Come on, bro, hurry up.
This is totally
Let's show him what we brought
inconspicuous as weed.
Weird. Oh, it's you two.
It's time, bro. The sauce.
Okay. I see.
That's not it?
I had higher expectations for you, but I guess you and I aren't so different after all. We both still have a lot to learn.
Yeah, I feel you.
Oh, right. Hate to break it to you, but that thing you were looking for?
Aw.
Not here. It's long, long gone.
Shitting me?
Nope. Sorry. As I recall, the guy who runs the restaurant should have it.
Ugh. Well, I guess we know where we're headed next. Come on, bro.
Well, that's that. Time to polish the old orbs. Give them a spit shine so they positively sparkle.
This guy is off his
If
rocker.
you're done here, then get going already.
Restaurant up next, huh?
Good to see you, brother.
Let's see what's on the menu today.
Here we are.
Well,
bless. Still thank you. Welcome. Feel free to take any open seats.
Sorry, we're not here to eat. The materia guy gave you something, yeah? We want it.
Materia guy? Oh, you here for that? I'm surprised. Didn't take you for the type. Let me ask you something. Either of you know anything about cooking?
Nope, never cooked once.
That's too bad. For some reason, my food doesn't taste nearly as good as it used to. I was hoping one of you two might be able to help me figure it out. I've narrowed it down to the fridge, the stove, or the power supply, but I'm not sure what's to blame.
Man, I seriously have no idea what it could be. This sucks.
But they're all level 2. I guess I'll go with the power supply.
You know, I think the problem could be faulty wiring. Look around you. This place is falling apart.
Hold on. You know a thing or two about electrical wiring? Great! That's stuff serious business. If you're right about this, my beloved restaurant could be a ticking time bomb waiting to explode. Let me take a closer look.
Come on. Come on.
On closer inspection, it honestly looks fine to me. I'm not seeing anything that might be problematic. Here, eat up.
Man, this looks great.
I
can't.
Sorry, Johnny.
What a shame. He seemed to be enjoying the meal, so I wanted to ask him what he thought. Maybe next time. Anyway, thanks for your help. Oh, and here's a voucher with my apologies. Get the poor guy some medicine, will you?
Drugs. I need all the drugs right now. Out of the way.
Hey,
Out of the goddamn way.
about that thing we're looking for.
Maybe I should fine-tune the flavor more. Give it something extra to punch it up. Now, what did I do with those spices I ordered from Wu Tai? I know there's some left.
I should help Johnny first.
Oh boy.
Goodbye.
Hey! Off my doorstep, you bum! You're scaring away.
Sanctuary.
Hey, you! This yours?
Well,
Oh, that a voucher you got there? Could have said something sooner. Come on in.
Here you are.
What is it with today? People are dropping like flies.
besides this dumbass?
Ah, loads of them. I got enough outstanding orders to fill a book. I was about to leave and make some deliveries, but...
I'm gonna hurl.
I can't very well leave him alone now, can I? Hey, you're not doing much. Maybe you can deliver that medicine for me. You're what, military or something, right? Then you must know a thing or two about dealing with the sick and injured. You're a
Sure, why not?
lifesaver, literally. So, let me see, what needs delivering? Here, I need you to deliver both of these. You'll probably find this guy sprawled out on the ground somewhere, but make sure you check his symptoms before giving him meds. You might find the second customer with the drunks usually passed out behind the gym. If I had to guess where a sick person'd end up, I'd say the toilet. Maybe one's in the shops nearby? You might find the second customer with the drunks usually passed out behind the gym. If I had to guess where a sick person'd end up, I'd say the toilet. Start by checking those. Maybe one's in the shops nearby?
How'd you like a piping hot... Fine. Built the fire. woman. Fight through the pain.
Not here for you yet.
It's absolutely legendary.
My muscles ache good. Rip took a lot of blood. That's the spirit. Screw six-pack. You just got yourself a 7. Imagine it's your boss. Now kill. Endurance and determination. That's what counts. How's this? Looking pretty good. Well, this is it. Jimbo bean popcorn here. Shaped like everybody's favorite sugar bar.
What lovely.
How about you? Pull around.
What lovely flower.
Hey, I've done it again. Just with my own.
It's stronger.
One more drink. What do you say? There's a rat. You can believe it.
You sure about this, man? Come on. Give it to me, please. I'm begging you, miss.
Get away from me before I scream.
Here you are, good sir.
That rotten, putrid smell. I'm soaked through. It'll never wash off.
I've got meds. Let me take a look at you.
It's gone. That horrible pungent scent of food is finally gone. My nostrils owe you, man. Here, my way of saying thanks. Smell that fresh air.
That candy that comes with the summoning materia ice cream. You have Alexander, don't you? You have to give it to me. That's the only only a select few even know it. But hands down, I'm so lost.
Really cleaning up.
I'm so excited. I can't breathe. Just don't forget about the special.
Hey, are you nervous too? You bet I am. I'm in my life sitting in the premiere section.
I'm running.
This is gonna be amazing. Maybe the breeze will sober you up. I just need to wait here a little longer. She ought to be out soon.
Some rare liquor just came in. You want to?
I told you, you're not allowed to see me at work.
But there's something I wanted to give you.
I can't be here.
I swear.
Can you believe the boss breathing down our necks like that? It's always quarter this or quarter that.
The least he can do is give us a raise, am I right? Money.
Goddamn tourists.
They call themselves
If I can't get that money by then, gotta relax.
And then there was this crazy looking house, right? And it was all like trying to kill him. But then Cloud was all like, bam, bam, boom!
Your friend fought a house. A house?
Oh, hey! Welcome back, bro!
Better already?
Yeah, now he won't shut up. Anyway, how'd the deliveries go?
I did about as much as I could.
That's fair. Still, if you can find the time to deliver the rest, you'd be doing me a pretty big favor. Anyway, I promise to be worth your while. Here, I got something you're definitely gonna like.
What is it?
Well, it belonged to the owner of the clothing store first. Heard from the cook that you boys been running all over town looking for this. Am I right?
Wait, we have? Hold up. What were we doing before all this? Oh, shit! The inspiration!
Bingo! You see, all us Wall Market entrepreneurs go way back. We get together for a game every night, bet all kinds of stuff. This found its way into the pool and eventually into my possession, and now it's yours, because, hey, why the hell not? It's a VIP card, highly coveted and extremely rare. They're only given to a select few. Not having it is gonna do you much good, but...
Holy mother of... No way! Bro, we gotta get to the honey... I mean drunkards on the double!
Tell the old man I said hi! Thanks for your help. So, what are you looking for? Take your time. Oh, and you didn't hear about the gambling from me, right? Thanks for your help. So, what are you looking for?
Something about the gym.
That's what folks do all over town here. Get rowdy, let loose. So weird. Place destroyed. That's why it's so
Look, there it is. Seriously. All this way.
I still can't believe it.
I were
Yeah, that monster. For an even lovelier price. That thing's got the best good. It's stronger than... God, so bored.
Just look at all these lights. I mean, I don't think I realized
well, maybe like the restroom here.
It's a restaurant, you can believe it. The owner.
What's wrong with this place?
This is it. Your destination. The famous Honeybee Inns.
Thanks for bringing it.
What? That's not true. I'm here for the girls and the show. Yeah, you and me both.
Marlita's the greatest honey girl there ever was. It's an undisputed...
So, got my insurance premium?
That does it.
It's always best to be prepared for the worst, wouldn't you agree?
And the only one worthy of being called the greatest.
No way! You've lost your marbles, man!
My marbles are secure, sir. 'Tis you who are crazy.
Wait.
One more. Come on.
Only a select. Leave me alone.
Come on.
No deal.
What if I could
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good. Try one.
Pretty rowdy place, isn't it?
I think this is where they said to meet.
No need to panic. Shinra's got everything under control.
Aren't we gonna be lucky?
That old weapons vendor's a total weirdo. Look at this garbage.
The Shinra Remake. Oh, all I wouldn't give.
I almost.
This thing here.
Look, a Type 60 tank.
How's about we use them?
That old weapons vendor's a total weirdo. He's not a bad guy.
It's like my mouth's a liquid frozen fire.
I still can't believe it. Yes!
Come on, come on, come on! I gotta know! My heart is beating so fast, bro. Like it's gonna burst right out of my chest.
Oh, hold on a moment. I do.
You ready for? Yeah.
Interesting little town this is.
Come on, asshole! Hurry the hell up!
There you are, good sir.
It was poison, I tell ya. The sick son of a bitch puts poison in his food.
I've got meds. Let me take a look at you.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, you saved my life. Here. It's not much, but it's yours. No. I'm grateful for your help, but do you think a guy could get a little privacy?
You're just helping me out.
It's a hard lesson, but one you have to learn. Up for a round of
Hey, old dude, we're back!
Huh? Who are you? You're no son of mine.
You're just helping me out. Hey.
Special delivery, just for you.
Oh, my inspiration! You've returned to me at long last.
Yo, is that what I think it is?
Oh, you bet it is. And it was hard won. I sewed dresses day and night for those ladies until I got what I was after. A Honeybee Inn VIP card!
I knew it!
Now make way for the VIP, boys. I don't want to keep my ladies waiting any longer. But first, I should pick up a gift dress.
Lead the way, old dude. We are coming.
Chocobo bean popcorn here.
Hey, how's about this?
What are you?
Well, thanks for bringing him back. Can't imagine what you went through. Here, you earned it.
Hey, you're coming, right, bro? Get ready for a real wall market education.
I'm done with this. You can do whatever the hell you want.
I get it, bro. You're scared. It's only natural for people to fear the unknown. It's a pity you're not gonna join us, but I swear to you, bro, as an aspiring wall market connoisseur, I'm gonna go in there and get as much inspiration as I can handle. For you, bro. For you. Because, Cloud, you are my one true bro. Honeybee Inn, here I come!
Inspiration, here I come!
Perfect example of how age has absolutely nothing to do with maturity.
Couldn't agree more.
Oh boy.
Think you're too good for my...
Take your time. Oh, and you didn't hear about the gambling from me, okay? Thanks for your help. So, what are you looking for?
That's what folks from all over come here. To get rowdy and let loose. Welcome
All right,
to the world of tomorrow. Any item you can think of. How'd you like a piping hot bun?
Getting this ripped.
Cloud, been waiting for you to show up. Thanks for coming, and welcome to our humble training hall. Jules, head trainer. If you've got some time to spare, how about a little bit of fun? Want to try taking on one of our guys?
You're not serious, are you? Look at him. He's a scrawny little thing. I could snap him like a twig.
Now. I wouldn't judge this one by his muscle mass. What do you say, Cloud? If you want to give it a go, just let me know.
Sure.
So, you up for a round?
Ha! You're taking me on? You look like a dried up old terpsichore left out in the sun. Got no idea what you're getting into, little man.
All right, enough talk. We'll settle this the tried and true traditional way. A squat off. Now, let's all see what you've got.
You ready to do this?
Okay. Hold on while I get my headphones ready. Let's see if they're here. Yeah, there we go. Make sure this actually works. Hold on a moment. Interesting. Oh. Let's try that out. Alright.
And don't forget to breathe. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it.
31.
Was never in doubt.
Ah! Ow! How the hell did I lose to this scrawny little kid who looks like he doesn't even consume his daily recommended amount of protein?
Ronnie, you know it's all about quality, not mass. You're too quick to judge people by their build. That and your overtrained ego are the main reasons you lost to our bold challenger here. Thanks for helping me teach my boys a valuable lesson. And sorry for dragging you into it. Cloud, we're all one big family here at this gym. And now you're part of it. If you're ever up for training, our doors are always open to you. Let's work together to maintain healthy minds and bodies.
Should probably go see Sam again.
If you're ever in the mood for another workout, just talk to Jay or Ronnie.
You here to test your muscular metal against mine?
You want to go, do ya? All right then, bring it on! Bringing
Let's try
everything I've got.
All right, let's do this.
You've got this. Come on. You should try to get into a rhythm. That's how it's done. Come on. I know. Come on. One more round.
All right. Let's.
You got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. Have faith in you guys. The best you can do. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it. Yeah, feel the burn.
What do I do there?
Yeah, what'd I tell ya? Come on, is that all you got? Let me see your fire! Those who sweat together get swole together!
I'm freezing.
You can back out if you're scared.
You've got this, come on! That's how it's done. I knew you could do it! You've got this, come on! You two are doing awesome! Your form's looking good! Not bad at all. I knew you could do it! That's how it's done. You've got looking good! Let me see you sweat! I knew you could do it! Your form's looking good! That's how it's done. Not bad at all. I have faith in you guys! I knew you could do it! That's how it's done. You've got this, come on! Your form's looking good! Come on! I know you've got more to give! I knew you could do it! That's how it's done. You've got this, come on! Not bad at all. Your form's looking good! Yeah! Feel the burn! Not bad at all. You've got this, come on! Your form's looking good! That's how it's done. You two are doing awesome! Not bad at all. You've got this, come on! Your form's looking good! That's how it's done. Come on! I know you've got more to give. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. No!
Nothing to it.
That was close.
You did it. You really beat me. You gotta be in incredible shape.
It's unfair that you guys are having all the fun. What do you say? May I have this squat?
Fight through the pain. Almost done.
You up for some exercise?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, let's have some fun.
You can't take the pressure.
Turn in.
You are in the zone.
I believe in you.
Woo!
Keep your head in the game.
Poetry in motion.
So much training do you do?
Slow and steady. 1, 2, 1, 2. Who thought it'd be this close?
I believe in you. Oh man, who's gonna win this one?
Woo!
Too close to tell. You're better than I thought.
Poetry in motion.
I believe in you. Yeah, Jules. Show that sissy how it's done. So much training do you do?
Woo! Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I can hear your muscles crying out in joy and
Poetry in motion.
You're better than I thought.
You can do it, Jules. We're rooting for you.
You are
in the zone.
You're better than I thought.
Woo!
I can hear your muscles crying out in joy and
Who'd have thought it'd be this close? Poetry in motion.
I believe in you. Oh man, who's gonna win this one? You're better than I thought.
Woo!
So much training
You are in the zone.
So close. 51. I have to do it.
You gotta loosen up. You're way too tense. Let's you and me work up a sweat.
Alright, let's do it.
I hope you're all warmed up.
I don't know how you can recover from that one. Poetry in motion.
Come on, you can
Come
win
on.
this. I believe in you.
I can't get enough of those beautiful muscles. You are in the zone.
You're better than I thought.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
How much training do you do?
Oh, it's slow and steady. 1, 2.
You're better than I thought.
2.
I believe in you.
You are in the zone.
Yeah, Jules. Show that sissy how it's done. Woo! You're better than I thought.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I believe in you.
Oh, slow and steady. 1, 2.
How much training do you do?
You are in the.
You're better than I thought. You are. Oh man, who's gonna win this? I believe in you. Just how much training do you do?
Poetry in motion. You can do it, Jules. We're rooting for you.
Woo! I believe in you. I can hear your muscles crying out in joy as this training.
Poetry in motion.
That was easy.
I did it.
I had no idea how strong you really were. You truly are something, aren't you? Listen up, everyone. We
I'm
can be
the squatting
stronger,
champion.
better. Let's hit those weights.
You got it, Jules.
Can't have just one.
Out of curiosity.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good. One more round.
Hey there.
So, tell me, what'd you see in our little enclave of sin and debauchery? Bet it was an eye-opening experience.
Nothing I haven't seen before. That it for jobs?
Not exactly. I got one more favor to ask. You want to get teeth out, right?
What's your angle?
Just get your ass to the Coliseum. You'll see.
I saw the new Coliseum chair. There it is. Tonight we're getting.
Chocobo beat.
You know,
Nothing on this next match. Come on.
What a double. I expected a few wins. That was wonderful.
All right. Oh, what's down here? Hey there. Good to see you again.
We've been waiting for you, champ. Stands are packed thanks to you. Now get out there and give them a show. Lovers of bloodshed and mayhem, your favorite champion, Cloud, is back in the ring. Right now, this boy may be hot, hot, hot. But look out, folks, because these dynamite challengers may just blow the champ clean off his throne.
Oh boy.
I hope you brought shades because you're about to see some fireworks. Fighters, begin!
Ain't dead yet. last long. Feeling good. I won't give up. Buzz off. You're up.
Storm time.
I'll end this. Still in it. Feels good as dead.
Close.
The reigning champ does it again! Was that hot enough for you, fight fans? Did the champ bring the heat? Indeed he did! He proved there's nothing more explosive than the guns he's packing!
Hey there.
Nice going, champ. You were in fine form today. Here's your cut. You earned it.
Not here for the cash. Tell me about Tifa.
Ah, Tifa. She's something of a bombshell herself, huh? Girl keeps in shape, and boy, does it show.
Hey.
Just making an observation, that's all. Anyway, seems like you're serious about getting the poor girl out of her predicament. I could tell easy enough by the way you fought back there.
Cut to the chase. Well, you helping or not?
Never said I would. Opposite even. Getting mixed up in other people's business isn't my way. Plus, as you are now, I reckon you could ride to her rescue without anybody's help. And that's the truth. You've changed since you first rolled into this here town. For the better. At any rate, I've said all I'm gonna say. Your lady friend ought to be done changing by now, am I right? She ain't no Tifa, but she is a firecracker. Keep her waiting too long and she might just blow up in your face.
Oh.
You know, can't have just one. The more you eat, the better.
Yeah. Like it. But for an even lovelier price.
Think you're too good for my...
Yeah, sure, why not? For now.
Cloud! Finally! Tifa! Tifa! I don't...
Take a deep breath. What about Tifa?
I heard Corneo was gonna audition new girls soon. And Tifa's gonna be... I don't know what to do.
Well, I do.
I'll come too. Hey, Cloud, bro. I can call you bro, right?
Nope.
Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved that you're looking out for Tifa. So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
I said.
The way you fight, bro, is like poetry and violence. Bam, bam, whoosh, whoosh, you know? I really wish I could be just like you. My problem is that I tend to overthink and overanalyze everything. So, bro, well, this is it for me. Call me crazy, but I have a feeling that I'll just be getting in the way.
Go find Aerith at Madame M's. Tell her to wait for me there once she's done. Think you can handle that?
Yes, sir.
Right? Oh boy.
You again?
Got that letter of approval you mentioned.
Hmm? You know that's only good for women, right?
Yeah, it's for Aerith.
Who? Oh, that girl you were with. Sorry to hear that. Well, either way, you're stuck out here, pal. I can't let you in.
I wasn't asking for permission.
Huh? Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don. If you even think about causing any trouble, he'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could wind up being someone you've never even met before. Get it? You're in the Don's world now. Anyway, you've got some time yet. The audition won't start for a while. If you're sure you want to go through with this, then bring the girl and the letter. But if I were you, I wouldn't.
Interesting. Oh, might be this.
Woohoo! Ha-ha! No, it's not for you. Yo, back it up. Ha! Yeah!
Oh wow, dashing.
Go on.
Heya.
Hey, what are you wearing?
I hear Corneo likes his girls super duper girly and dolled up. But I thought he might appreciate something a little more down to earth for a change. What? You don't like it?
I didn't say that.
Then... does that mean you do like it?
Hey, wait a minute. Did Johnny forget to give you my message?
The one asking me to stay put? No, I got it. I was worried about you.
I'm starting to think this place is more dangerous than we thought. Who knows what they'll ask you to do in this audition? No way in hell I'll let you go in there by yourself.
By myself? Oh, don't worry. I wasn't gonna. Come on, you'll see.
Oh boy.
See what, exactly?
According to Madame M, you've caught the eye of a certain fabulous someone, and they'd like to meet in person.
Huh?
Oh boy.
Look at you all dolled up and fabulous. Where are you headed tonight?
Well, what do we have here? You're quite the pretty little lady.
Chocobo bean popcorn. Like everybody's favorite chocobo.
Hey, I see the way you're looking at her.
I was looking to confirm what I already knew. There is no...
Hey there, cutie. Where you headed? Why don't you let me buy you a cup of coffee?
Where's he going?
I give her a B. That dress is completely overshadowing her. She's
You're like the beautiful flower.
Oh boy. Here.
Why are we here?
to see the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea and convince him to give you his stamp of approval. You said you didn't want me going alone, right? Well, with Andrea's help, you can join me. It'll be fun. And honestly...
Oh boy. This is gonna be hilarious.
I think you'll look pretty cute in a dress.
What?
It's pretty rare for Andrea to take a personal interest in someone. At least, that's what Madame M said. Trust me, this is gonna work out great. Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
Wait.
No can do, Cloud. This is our plan, and you'll learn to love it. So, here's how I think we should approach him. Madame M said Andrea was a man who'd give anyone a fair chance to win him over. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation, and see where that gets us. Sound good?
Oh boy.
Good evening. Welcome to the entertainment extravaganza that is the Honeybee Inn.
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
You must be Mr. Cloud. He's waiting for you.
Mr. Cloud?
I've been instructed to send you through without delay, sir. Please, make your way to the stage in the back.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors and down the hall.
Oh boy. I'm definitely going to get a drink of water. Yeah. Now for this part.
I've dreamt of this moment. The Honeybee Inn.
Wow. It's not very subtle.
And here's the man of the hour. Chosen by Andrea himself. Our honored guest. This is your first time, right? It's okay. Do you want to practice your dance moves first?
Why would I want to do that?
Andrea thought it might be a good idea. Over here. Come on now.
Hey, hold on.
Delicious. Perfection. Work it, honey. Delicious. Perfection. Work it, honey. Delicious. Perfection. Work it, honey. Delicious.
Nice.
You've got real rhythm, mister. Move over, girls. A new dancer's come to town.
No, thank you.
Come on, come on. The show's about to start.
Oh boy, here we are.
My. Is that Cloud? Darling, I had no idea.
I'm not here by my own volition, mind you.
Now you just sit tight until Andrea takes the stage. Look at his muscles. Aw, he's blushing.
Here's this part.
It can be bitter, but we can make it oh so sweet. Here at the Honeybee.
Oh boy, this part.
Is a treat.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud. You seek my approval. I understand.
Oh boy.
But those who crave my favor must first prove that they know how to move.
Let's begin.
Think you can follow my lead?
I don't know which is harder to follow. I don't care.
I love it!
Might try that again.
Honey, I'm in love. Yes. Yes, I will transform you into a vision of beauty. Now, without further ado, let us begin!
You were born for this.
Real transformation. I have. Hold on a moment. And oh wait, he only did that just recently?
True beauty is an expression of the heart. A thing without shame, to which notions of gender don't apply. Don't ever be afraid of them.
That show today blew my mind.
Hey, look at me! I can dance too! How much did you
wow.
drink tonight?
Now that was a show.
It was amazing!
You can talk.
Was it planned from the start?
Probably not. Did you see their look of surprise?
Oh boy.
Cloud? Yoo-hoo, Cloud. Hello? Aerith to Cloud, come in.
I'm still warming up to this.
Aerith to Cloud, come in.
The spice of
Aerith
life.
to Cloud, come in.
Wouldn't you agree?
Aerith to Cloud, come in. Aerith to Cloud, come in. Aerith to Cloud, come in.
Let's just get this over with, I'm thinking.
Why is her outfit making me hungry?
Please don't.
The one with the huge line?
That's the one!
Why is her outfit making
Not a word.
More like the beautiful
Not even one?
No!
But you're so pretty.
Such beauty is the spice of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Hey, watch the way you walk.
There must be something to do.
So close. There's just something missing. And what was gorgeous is just
She's definitely not like you or me.
Oh, what's this? One magnificent blossom.
The evening performance has ended.
Oh.
We hope to see you again very soon.
I would give anything
Darn it.
to know her.
Hey, watch the way you walk.
What do you say?
Whoa, it's still my heart. It's the thrill of my dreams.
There you go again. Stop looking at other girls.
Choco ball bean popcorn
Am
here.
I dead?
Shaped like
Did these beautiful angels come from me?
That is one hot chick.
Oh boy.
No way.
Here you
yeah,
are.
play.
Letters from Andrea Rodea and Madame M. That ought to do the trick, right?
You serious?
Is there a problem?
I hope you know what you're in for.
Oh, we'll be fine.
If you say so. Come on.
You better not tell anyone that I was in the truck.
The two of you here for the audition? Second floor, at the very end of the wall. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
That one's Madam M's girl, ain't it? Man, she's hot.
We've been waiting for you to show.
Excuse me?
Hey, hands to yourself.
Sorry, we forgot which way we're going.
That Andrea's girl? I'd let her
Go
do
to your
things
room
me.
and wait.
Quietly.
Sorry. I'm trying
Room's
to
at the
find...
end. Keep walking.
What's that weird, sweet smell? And why do I feel so dizzy?
Gas. Come on. Damn it.
Cloud.
So, how you pretty ladies doing? Feeling a little lightheaded? Well, we can't have that. Let's say we escort you to the parlor, so you can make yourself a little comfortable. Let's get this show on the road.
Where are you taking us?
Come on now. Oopsie daisy. Hey, handle with care, asshole. The hell? You want to throw down the Corneo's girl. So if you leave a mark on him, you ain't getting off with a one. I know. Managed to wrangle some real lookers this time, though.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey there.
Yes?
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Wait a minute. Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup! And that dress!
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on. You good?
Yeah, bit woozy, but I'll manage. Hey, Tifa. How you doing?
Okay.
Oh, right. I'm Aerith. A friend of Cloud's. We were worried and thought we'd come help you out.
Thanks.
Cut the chatter. We gotta leave.
Huh?
Right now.
No, not until I've got what I came for.
What?
So, after we made it back to the slums, some guys came around asking all kinds of questions. So I did some digging.
And found out they were Corneo's men.
Right. They were interested in Avalanche. But I couldn't figure out why. So I thought I'd come and ask the man himself.
Seriously?
Thought if I could find a way in and get some one-on-one time, but then I realized I'd only be one of 3 candidates. And that if he didn't pick me, it would all be for nothing.
Then your worries are over, aren't they? Because the other 2 candidates are right here, right?
Right.
So yeah, if we're all in on it, then nothing can go wrong.
I guess not.
You? Me? Cloud? Makes no difference who gets chosen, does it?
I don't know, Aerith. It feels wrong getting you involved in all this.
Don't even bother trying to talk her out of it.
Aww, Cloud gets me. Took you long enough.
Oh boy.
So what happens now?
Wait,
I
I
think they'll call
guess.
for us when it's time.
This room gives me the creeps.
No?
Come on, you know you're into this.
Now, ladies, listen up. I'm sure you're still feeling a bit woozy, but tonight's audition's about to begin. Head out the door to the left and up the stairs. Come on, ladies, let's hustle.
All right, guys, let's do this.
Do you want to do this?
I guess I'll have no choice.
Okay, my beautiful ladies, time to line up for the dawn. Wait, you look kind of familiar. We haven't met before, have we?
Mm-mm.
Whatever. All right, y'all good to go? Then let's do this thing. Introducing Wall Market's most eligible bachelor, the one and only Don Corneo. Ladies?
Nice. Very nice. Whichever one shall I pick? Oh. Shall I pick you? Or maybe you? Yeah.
Who's it gonna be, Don Corneo?
Oh yeah! I've got it! I've got it!
He's got
Today's bride-to-be is...
Today's?
And tomorrow's, or the day after's, if the Don takes a shine to you.
Pathetic.
Huh? Hey, which one of you said that? Was it you? Ooh, you got a mouth on you! I'm gonna enjoy breaking it in. Today's lucky lady is the Big Bone Girl. Huh? Still playing hard to get? I can dig it. Oh, yeah. The leftovers are all yours. Yeah!
Okay, ladies. Y'all coming with me.
Oh boy.
Don't be shy, little kitten. Shimmy on over and give Daddy some sugar. No need to play coy. Nobody here but you and me. Oh, you're even cuter than I thought.
Back off.
Ooh! This kitten's got claws! I love it!
Who knew he'd be?
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to preserve the moment. And to ensure you don't do anything inappropriate like say no.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more!
Hey, y'all fellas. We got guests, and y'all got first crack at entertaining them. Courtesy of the ever-generous Don Corneo himself. Never forget, the Don provides.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So, ladies, ready to get to it?
Yeah. I guess I'm good to go whenever. How about you, Tifa?
Oh
More
boy.
guys between us. Okay, let's not keep Cloud waiting.
Right.
Wait. I know you. The Colosseum.
What the hell?
Get down!
Good job, Eric.
It was nothing compared to you.
Andrea filled me in on the situation. I come bearing gifts and gear. I'll do what I can to clean this up. Just finish the job.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's go. Rescue Cloud.
Corneo's room, right?
Oh, hold on, Amar. All right, let's do this. And am I still in chapter 9? All right, I'm still in chapter 9.
Better hurry.
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with girls like that.
Bet they're going at it right now.
Lucky bastard.
One more shot. Can you take over for me? Let's go. Feeling silly? See ya. That wasn't so bad.
Over here. Come on. We're there, I'm guessing? Sorry, we're trying to get a little bit lost. Woohoo! Other way, sorry.
What are you doing
Get
here?
him!
Hey, ain't you two the
This one's for you! You can do it! All set! I'll put you on!
See you in hell.
No surprises there.
Oh well. Get that later. Time to break in.
Don't stop! Tell me what a bad
depraved
boy I
bastard.
am! Yes, I am! Here I come, baby! Hey, who the hell gave you permission to do that? One of you get in here and teach this bitch some manners!
Sorry, but your boys had to learn some manners too.
What the?
Cloud, your clothes!
Oh?
Wow.
So you're a man, huh? What are you three up to?
We'll ask the questions. Like, why'd you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche?
Huh? Don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me.
Oh boy.
Let's try again. Why did you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche? Spill the beans. Or...
I'll cut him off.
All right. I'll talk. Some guy with a gun for an arm. I was paid to find him.
Paid by who?
I can't tell you that. They'd hunt me down like a dog.
Well, you better. 'Cause if you don't...
I'll rip them off.
It was the director of public security, Heidegger. It was Heidegger.
Oh
Shinra.
boy.
And what were they planning?
Some things are better left unsaid, you know.
See, I'm not so sure they are. Better keep talking.
Or I'll smash them.
All right, you got me. I could never say no to a sexy girl. Since Avalanche blew up 2 reactors, Shinra's decided they ought to stamp them out, home base and all. And I mean stamp out. By targeting the support pillar and blowing it up.
The pillar?
Did I stutter? The plate will come crashing down. It'll be Sector 6 all over again. I'm sure you've been there and seen the wreckage for yourself. So you know exactly what Sector 7's gonna look like.
They wouldn't.
Come on, guys. We gotta go.
Oh boy.
Before you do,
No.
please, this won't take long. As everyone knows, villains only divulge their plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation? Oh, I'm sorry! Time's up! The answer lies... in the sewers. Enjoy the sights and smells!
Are we on schedule?
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The
stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Breathe. Progress requires sacrifice.
Learn to live with it.
Aw, poor guy.
Where in the... Damn, it reeks.
Indeed.
Tifa?
Cloud. We have to get back to the slums right now.
Yeah.
I didn't want to drag Aerith into all this.
She'll understand.
How do you two know each other?
I saved her. She saved me. Round and round it goes.
Where it stops,
And
nobody
that's all there
knows.
is to it. Sure there isn't something else going on? Damn it.
Sewer monster.
Good to go?
You bet! Bring it on! Go on!
After you.
So it's my turn?
Bring it.
Why don't you lead the way? Let's go! Feeling chilly? Watch yourself! Get him! That's it! I'll show you what I can do. Can you take over for me? Okay. You're up.
All right.
There's no escape.
Let's switch it up.
I'll take care of them. One more shot. Thanks for coming to help.
Hold on a moment.
Bring it.
Sorry.
taking a little break.
All the time. After
That's
you.
it. Come on, you can do it.
Damn it. I'm coming.
Taking over. Take the lead.
Okay.
Yes, it was.
Come on.
Don't worry, I got you, girl.
Just go away.
Stay back.
It's on you.
Oh, come on, again?
Deal with that.
Focus. It's open. Watch yourself.
My turn.
All set. Bring it. It's on you. Come on.
Take the lead.
We've got to get through this.
There we are.
This one's for you.
What the? Tagging out.
Let's go. Bring it back.
Hang back.
Gotta be smart.
Deal with that.
Come on, you can do it.
One more shot.
Why don't you lead the
Let
way?
me handle this.
Stay strong, okay?
Not again.
All right. Pushing it.
Here goes. This one's for you. Go on.
Can you take over for me?
Let's go. Get him. Watch yourself.
Need to heal up. After you.
I'll show you what I can do.
One more shot. Bring it.
Why don't you lead the way?
I'm waiting. All the time. Let's switch it up.
I'm coming.
I got this. Come on.
Oh boy.
Get him.
Need a breather.
I'll take care of them.
You've got this. All set.
Okay. this. Let me...
It's on you.
So it's my turn?
This one's for you.
Oh boy.
Here it comes! It's your turn.
All set.
Stay strong, okay?
You asked for it. You're up.
All the time. Let's switch it up.
Here goes. Why don't you lead the way?
Let's go. Take the lead.
Need to heal up.
So it's my turn? You can do it!
Great.
I'm here!
Need a breather.
Here goes! Get him! You're still doing okay, right?
We gotta switch it out.
Fight through it.
Oh, thank God. I thought that would never end.
There it goes.
Do you think it lives down here, or...?
Was probably Corneo's pet. We were dinner.
Hey, you don't believe that crazy story of his, do you? Shinra wouldn't sacrifice a whole sector just to take out Avalanche, would they? Destroying part of the city, killing all those people just to get at us?
I don't know. Is Corneo the kind of guy who'd make up shit just to screw with you?
I wouldn't put it past him.
But, if he was telling the truth... And there's still a chance he was, isn't there? Then, we should go. And if it turns out he was lying, then so what? Right?
I mean, better to do than to do without.
Tifa!
I knew it. These tunnels are all connected.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure we can use these tunnels to make our way back to Sector 7. The sewers under Sector 6 and 7 should be connected. If you get in trouble, just follow the stench.
Another one of those lessons?
An avalanche thing, actually. We use them to move around the Undercity, in emergencies.
Sure we're not lost?
Positive. There should be a big waterway just up ahead. Let's find that first.
Lead the way.
I've got this.
Don't you need guys?
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming! That's it! One more shot! Why don't you lead the way?
Let me handle this.
Get him!
It's on you.
My turn.
And we're safe.
Alright. Hold on while I do something in the background. It's getting a little bit dark in here. Right, this has been Try Oasis. I've been your host. And for these last nearly 7 hours, and these have been my two co-hosts, Kirby and Sirlex. Say goodbye, Kirby and Sirlex. Bye. And yeah, just like I said, this was going to be a lot. This is definitely going to be a bigger one because I had to work with 2 video games that I put on for so long. So as always, you can follow or subscribe to me, or follow me or donate to me on that stuff on the other side there. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. So I'll head you to another person who's currently playing Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, and I will see you all later. Bye bye.